Welcome, Lecalo, Justin, and NDM. Welcome, everybody, to the Mystic Village experience. We are here in the moment. Erica and Tracy, welcome. Adele's here. Ready to meditate and relax, hopefully. If not, we're gonna make you meditate. You can't make me. But before that, let's see what's the thing I downloaded. Yulin loudness meter. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Put it over here. Mani Padme Mani Padme Make some adjustments real quick here. You sent me something? Thank you. Something cool. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Less is more. Thank you for your patience. I'm just kind of dialing something in real quick before we begin our 5-hour musical journey here. We start with meditation. Welcome, Diane and Think in Time, Kim West. Welcome, everybody. I think we need something bright to begin. Let's just do 10 minutes of relaxation. It's a quick one, quick meditation. It's a 10-minute warm-up so that people can relax. Check the spelling. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's get the, thank you for your help. Welcome to the meditation warm-up. We're meditating to do more meditating. Because people need more meditating. Welcome, Sister Jane. Nice to see you, Sister. I feel a little tightness in my left shoulder. Just a tiny bit, but I don't let it get too tight. Just now the blood circulation. Over time it fixes itself. Welcome, Sister Jenny G. Nice to see everybody. Kevin Franco. Just take this time to breathe if you want to get deeper with yourself. Just take the time to relax and have some time with yourself where you're not doing anything. It's really sacred, this thing called life. Sometimes we never spend time just being with it. Grateful that we can do healing things when, even though our life may not be super effed up, we can do it. Many people only seek this kind of stuff in turmoil. But when we do this on a daily basis, the turmoil doesn't come very much. Or at all. everybody. We're going to meditate a little bit more soon. But how do you feel today? Welcome everybody to the Mystic Village. I'm your brother Thanet here in a moment. Dropping the anchor, enjoying the present moment, calming down, slowing down, keeping it grounded. Busy life, but we need to keep our mental health positive and good. Nobody can check your mental health on you but you. Check yourself before you actually wreck yourself. Por favor. I wish I was joking. Oh, thank you, Snipe. Thank you so much. Sometimes we're not used to, yes, we're going to be at the park until February. Sometimes we're not used to being still because we live in a world of having a lot of internet access, that we don't know how that we can just be here. So this is a space that invites you to just chill the F out, like for real. Sometimes you don't have to get off your phone. You can just put it down and just meditate with us when the music's going. At least you get your time of clarity in. Right? We can learn to use technology to actually be present. We don't actually have to be on it. You can just use the music and community to center. And we can all center together. There's a lot of AI content out there just producing content nonstop. Maybe what you need is to just find your center before you sleep. Some people, they're only listening to meditation music to sleep, but in their waking life, they can't even find stillness. So the benefit of learning how to be calm while you're awake is that your mind becomes clear. When your mind is not, when your mind is so busy and you're calm, the mind thinks you're going to go to sleep. So in the beginning when you meditate, I used to fall asleep all the time because every time I was calm, my mind thought that I was going to sleep, but instead I just want to be with myself without overthinking, which took years to develop. And we can develop this together. I hope Michael's children are happy and healed. Still have the bad cough. It's been almost 8 weeks getting passed around. I hope Sister Christy feels better. A lot of people have the flu right now. Thank you for my life. Yes, I'll do the flute whenever it's time to do the flute. Or you can go watch one of my videos. He'll play the flute for you instantly. Welcome, Ileana. So in the past couple of weeks, we've been doing more meditation and of course developing music. The 3 techniques we shared in meditation, the key is called narrating your breathing mentally. You don't have to say it out loud unless you want to. And it's easier to breathe and narrate your breathing Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. สวัสดีครับหายใจเข้าเรารู้ว่าเราหายใจเข้าหายใจออกเรารู้ว่าเราหายใจออก And so mentally, no matter what happens on your meditative journey, you could always come back to that one technique. If you forgot everything, and just trust, breathe, and believe this too shall pass. And the more you have faith, the more it just takes time for the mind that's really stressed out to calm. The more stress, the more time it takes to calm. The less stress, the less time it takes to calm. So when you have a really stressful day, it may take 15 to 30 minutes. But imagine some people, they never find calm. Second technique is called relaxing our body by scanning from head to toe. When our body is tense, our mind is tense. When we start relaxing our body, our mind starts to also notice, oh, you're relaxing and letting go. The major areas of our body that we're tense is our forehead and your eyebrows here. The intensity of our eyes is another. We could be meditating and our eyes like this. Relax. Here. Relaxed eyes. That's right. The next point is right here. Your jaw. When we clench too much, we get locked jaw from anxiety. And then in our dreams, we also clenched because we're clenching while we're waking. So in our dream, we clench while we dream, leading us to have really locked jaw. The next point of relaxation your neck and shoulders. The neck is always relaxed unless you're somebody who has really bad neck posture, who's always leaning left to right. Center, you see? And then your shoulder, sometimes when we're still at work, it does this thing and we don't know it. So that's why you can warm up your shoulders. A slight squeeze or heavy squeeze, but not too crazy. Even if your neck's tight, leaning one way, wherever you feel. Gently, and then you breathe. The next place you store tension and And this is the tricky part. You store energy and you don't know it. Like your anger, your sadness and betrayal, the emotional storage place are in the chamber here. And the way we block those things is sadly by overeating, over smoking, and over drinking. It takes a hit right there. But we're not going that direction. So what we do is when we're angry, we store it in our gut. You know, when someone yells at you, you feel it in your gut. The anger is in there, the emotion. So when you let all that go, your physical body core feels very light. If you have back problems, sit on a chair. If you want to sit on the ground, stack a couple pillows so that your hip is higher than your knee to relieve your hip pain or leg pain. So that's why they have meditation cushions. If that still hurts, lean onto a wall and sit onto cushions. Have a good posture. And do your best. In the beginning, everything is going to hurt. Laying down is acceptable if you're just beginning. And the last part, hands and your arms. Find a space anywhere. Some people like to do the mudras, Buddhist style or mini style is like this, like this, like that. Just choose one and let it be. Don't be sluggish. Have a good, decent form. The middle way, not too firm, not too gentle, just right. Same thing with your hands and feet. Whenever you become anxious, your body naturally, your hands becomes fidgety. You want to catch that as fast as possible and bring it back to this point right here. Meditation is not a Buddhist practice. It's a spiritual practice. You want to focus on this centered, pointed focus. The reason we want to have one point of focus is imagine there's so many distractions you can have. If you just know you have one main point of focus, you're least likely to wander off in some other dimension. So you know your hand's fidgety. Oh, you notice it right away. You know why? Because you're centered enough to be aware. A little pain goes on a long way, but too much will deter you from meditation, which is why we have to have a limit in the beginning so that you can do it a little bit each day. Like, you don't have to do all the meditation that we do on stream. You're welcome to relax in other ways, but you should try to have some intensity to get the most result. The more you focus, the more you benefit. So the first technique, narrating your breathing mentally, which is a Zen technique from Thich Nhat Hanh. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. The second technique is relaxing your body from head to toe. Forehead, eyebrows, eyeballs, your jaw, even clicking your teeth secretly. But here's the truth. You don't need to be perfect. If you click your teeth or you clench something, it's part of the process. Don't get mad at yourself because you keep being distracted. That's the whole point. You caught yourself finally being distracted and you get to come back to your technique. That's the beauty. You caught yourself. Before you didn't even notice. Now you begin to notice how wandering your mind is. Then you use technique 1. Technique 2, relax top to bottom. Technique 3, I call this, if you've done all those techniques and you need more, we drop our anchor. We exaggerate our breathing like a giant ship dropping down the anchor. You've done your best and the ship's still moving around. So now it's time to drop. The anchor drags on the bottom of the ocean. Then it stops. So the anchor's right here. I want to share with you a new technique that will help you go to sleep absolutely faster than you've ever fallen asleep, so take note. In bed while relaxing and you're trying to sleep or meditation, as your eyes are closed, you want to see the blankness of what your visual is seeing as your eyes are closed. See that darkness and turn that into another focus point. I stare, I observe the nothingness with my eyes, right? Your eyes are seeing nothingness. So instead of overthinking, you just turn this blankness of your eyelids into a focus point. And you still use all the other techniques you know. So while in bed, focus on your eyelids, the blankness and the darkness, and just focus on that. And breathe with your eyelids and relaxation. For the people not trying to go to sleep and you're trying to meditate, tightening your practice will help you stay awake a bit more, which means sit up a little bit more. Be a little bit more stern with how you're sitting, but not so right? A little bit of pain keeps you awake. A lot of people, they feel pain, they think something's wrong. When you feel a little pain in meditation, this meditation, just 10 minutes of pain, 20 minutes. So when you do this, when pain in your daily life happens, you don't get triggered and you're not so reactive. You become more mindful and responsive rather than reactive. So when you practice sitting and you feel a little pain, it keeps you awake and it helps you to mentally prepare yourself to deal with life and the challenges you may face. And then slowly you want to be more disciplined in the way you sit, not use any cushions, not need to lean on anything, sitting for a longer time. will help you respond better rather than get triggered and react. And now we're going to do, with whatever I share with you, we're going to do 30 minutes, okay? No talking. Well, I'm not going to guide it. You're just going to guide yourself so that you learn how to do it on your own. And after 30 minutes, we'll talk a little bit. Okay. Let's see, or I'll get some feedback. What any question asked? And we'll do the big timer this time. And I think we should do some background music. What do you think? Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relaxing your body from head to toe, all the way, your whole body. Drop your anchor down to the ocean. To keep the ship from wobbling around. With your eyes closed, see your closed eyelids instead of overthinking. You're just enjoying the views of your eyelids. Beautiful scenery. Kaylin, I talked to you in 17 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay. It's okay to feel good. When you feel good, a little smile to yourself. You deserve the joy that you feel, the joy that you are, the joy that you can be. you're deeper in meditation, you just watch your body breathe. Don't need to drag, don't need to control, nothing to drop, nothing to narrate, nothing to do. Just watch your body breathe. Your body has a natural breathing rhythm. In the more advanced or developed stage of meditation, you just watch it breathe instead of needing to do drag, soothing breathing. You can also be attached to your breathing technique. Just watch your body breathe. It doesn't have to always be slow and beautiful the way your ego wants it to be. Just let it be and watch it be, which may be a new experience for you. But still maintain a good posture. Another technique is that if you work in a high stress environment, you can use dropping the anchor technique more. When you need more focus and sharpness, you breathe more sharp and more intensely. But it's on command rather than reacting. You should tell your body, I'm here to focus. Instead of reacting, you make the choice to be more sharp. Or more relaxed, but still focused. Find the balance you need in your life. Focus and calm, focus and sharp. Focus and calm. And then from time to time, let go of everything meditation. Just let your body go and just breathe. And just be deeply with yourself. Welcome, Floaria, Jose, welcome, Carrie. How do we feel so far? Moon Barbie and Ray Ray, Maximus, Wale, Dalbert, welcoming Ito, all the moderators, Michael. We're gonna do flutes next if you've been waiting for some flute vibes. Snibby says we feel great. And that's why we meditate together, so that we can feel great together as a collective. No matter what's going on in the world, we take care of our inner world. Thank you. Do you have any question, Kaylin? I saw you were inquiring or seeking before we do some flute vibes soon. It'll be a more flute solo style. Okay, cha-cha. Thank you for practicing meditation. You contribute to the peace in the world by practicing peace. Thank you. People get surprised that this kind of space exists online. Welcome to this space. When you have a moment, a short update on our traveling monk. Oh, okay. Or you want me to see what's going on with them? Or you have an update yourself? I have not been keeping up with the monks in the past week. A little bit. The last time I checked, they were in Georgia. You feel opposite of me. Okay, can you be more, do you want to talk about it or express about it? Because I'm not sure what that means. You feel opposite. It's like, you want me to, I can't decode that. I think it's easier for you to let me know what's up with you. Thank you, Randall. Welcome. All right. Learning with experience with you feels opposite for me. I've been in a different space, mindset-wise. As long as you're genuinely happy with your life, live your life. But if you're not genuinely happy, then how do you feel? Do you even know how you feel? In here, we're vulnerable with the way we talk because it helps people feel better. Yeah, when we don't know how we feel, being in a more slow-paced space with authentic talk, it helps us figure that out. because the internet can be a space where it's so fast-paced that people aren't really, when we're talking to people online, oftentimes they're not listening. And then we don't feel heard when we speak. And everyone becomes okay with that. And that we call that social media. But it's like the opposite of social media. It's not very social and it's not very authentic. And so that's why this space is here, to slow down and to have a genuine like, yo, what's up with you? Right? To make time. So we don't spam in here. Because in real life, somebody spamming is kind of annoying. Right? Respectful people don't spam at each other. Unless you're, still young. Makes sense. Baby shark, da, 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 Beautiful. The walk for peace has arrived in South Carolina yesterday. Thank you, Moon Barbie says, your peaceful demeanor has helped me greatly during tumultuous period in life. I see and understand your words. And this is inspired by the teachers before me, like Thich Nhat Hanh, peaceful people make the world a peaceful place. But the wisdom comes from my master, Master Kao Chin. He's very bold with the way he speaks. All the teachers, they bless me with some kind of treasure. And so that's why I don't take the credit. It's the ancestor, the people before us that passed down the knowledge, and it still exists to this day. So beautiful. He says, I don't understand you at all, brother, but I love your lives. Oh, muchas gracias. He says, saludos desde Mexico. Sí. Viva Mexico. Here we go. Oh, we got España too. Soy de Texas, Italandia. There we go. Welcoming everybody. How do we feel so far? Welcome Sister Dory. Welcome Lil Prinny and Nadia and Sonita. Thank you. Hope you feel more relaxed, more positive, more calm. This is the time where we just hang out for a little bit. Before we start jamming, you know. How do you feel today? Doing good. I like that the communities were focused today. Some days, some people need to relax, but they're not relaxing. But today, it looks like everybody know what they need, and you're here for it. Beautiful thing, you know. You know what you need, and you get it. Thank you, Ambro. And thank you to all the gift there, Tando and Nadia, Randy, Desiree. I do this full time, and everything's donation based. So grateful for all you blessing me to keep me going. Last year was the first year that I became full-time live streamer, and so because you believe in what we're doing in here. And so there's more people consistently devoted to being part of the community and supporting each other. It's about the collective energy being peaceful and sharing that peace on a daily basis, not just losing it just because the world changes. Welcome Danny from Germany. How's your energy overall today? It's like a quiet noisiness today, looks like. It's quiet. But you can tell people there's something going on. But it's mostly, but when you're here, you kind of forget what's going on. Test 1, 2. Which is a good thing. Which leads to healing when you can relax. Having clarity in your mind helps you to stay centered and make better decisions in life, you know. Welcome, Sister Christy. We got Jenny. Yeah, thank you. Mike G, thank you so much. I saw Sister Dory came in. He says, I feel very hopeful tonight, like it will be our. I always feel hopeful because I used to not be, but at the end of the day, the negative thing was all in here. I made the world negative through my own perception, and I can change it too. Yes, there's negative things in the world, but it doesn't have to own your life and weigh you down. I focus on taking care of myself and the people around me that I can interact with. Imagine trying to save the whole world, but you can't even help the people around you effectively. Just a few. But yet you have a big dream of helping so many people, but can't take care of the ones around you. It's hard to if you can't help people around you. Before I was able to be confident in facilitating a space where many people are here, I had to be in a room with 1 or 2 people first. And as I liked that, the universe opened door for maybe 5 people. Here, you pour tea for 5 people. Okay, now you pour tea for 15 people. Now you pour tea for 30 people. Then during the new year, we did a sound bath for 600 people. I just found out it was 600 people for burning bowl ceremony to let go what doesn't serve you in 2025. Leave that in the past so that you can be in peace and joy. Let go what don't serve you. Welcome, Sister Alex. Welcome. Very emotional. They were burning what they wrote as we were playing the music. It was very intense and very sacred, so I'm just grateful we got this far. That might be the most amount of people in person sound bath, 600 people. But we show up and we did live stream it. Yeah. Welcome, Sister Dory. Nice to see you. But what matters is we were there with respect and quality, and we showed up as ourselves. We weren't forced to be somebody we're not. Everything was authentic and genuine. And that's what matters the most. That we stay true to who we are and healing and transformation. Sometimes on the spiritual journey, we lose ourselves to the New Age spirituality clout. Can't be doing that. I'm not a sideshow. I'm not the side piece. You're the main event of your life, brothers, sisters. But sometimes to get there, yes, I played singing bowls to the trees. I played singing bowl as people were walking by. Some people stop and go. I play singing bowl for the cat and dog. I play singing bowl online, everywhere. And I never thought it would lead me to like leading a sound healing community and meditation and all these things. I just said, universe, I'm here for this. Use me. And never got paid for it. Everything was always just help people, help people, help people, help people. Because it was so fulfilling. It was just like, I help people. You help people. We will use you. Thank you. Use, not abuse. I don't let people abuse me anyway. Only maybe the cat. Hey, I'm just playing with your belly. Dogs oftentimes are nicer than cats, unless you find a really mean dog, which is not that common actually. I guess it's the same ratio. Welcome, unicorn. You have to know what you're worth whenever you show up with for God. Stay pure. I used to help people in egoic sound healing events, and it felt so weird to collaborate with people who I could tell was not all in. It was more about like they wanted to do it, but something was missing. And I collaborate with people many times, and it felt like, why does it feel off? They want to be a healer, but they haven't done their own healing, so it doesn't stick. That's the missing link. Oftentimes they want to be a healer, but they haven't done their own deep cleaning. So when they show up as a practitioner, they need to invest in more marketing because their energy doesn't speak for itself. When you got good vibe, people can feel it. There's something about you, and it's a good thing. And you don't have to tell them, I'm a healer. They can just feel it. That's why you never hear a story of the Buddha saying, I am Buddha. The enlightened one Did you just feel it? Nothing to prove. Don't even need to market yourself. A little bit, right? You need to use social media. I like to be realistic, I just want to be really accurate with y'all. It's not bad. But whenever your work is genuinely touch people's heart, the word of mouth is a lot stronger. Have you tried her cookies? Which ones? I tried the snickerdoodle. There's other ones? What's her number? Right? Like the way I found my master was word of mouth. Hey, you want to go visit the master? What master? Yeah, he's a healer also, like. What do you mean he's a healer? Well, you can ask him any question. You just show up at like 3 a.m. I'm like, you show up 3 a.m. to meet some master, dude? Shoot, sign me up, and it's free? What the? You just have to get there at crazy time, but it's free. Like, there's something. The first time I met my spiritual teacher, I didn't even want to go see. I just want to go meet him. I didn't have anything to ask. Most people, they had something to ask. Like, what do you want? Oh, I just come to meet you because I heard about you since I was a teenager or since I was a kid. I just hear they talk about there's some psychic monk in Chinatown. I didn't even know he was a monk. They just said there's some psychic dude in Chinatown who's legendary. And I'm like, wait, you're a Buddhist monk? What the? Why didn't they say that part? Because they don't know. When I show up, I'm like, oh, what the? And he's not there for your money. I was like, this is too good to be true. He feeds you, he consults you for free, and he doesn't haggle you with a basket or anything. There's just a box there. You could donate if you want to. You don't even have to. That's unheard of. They don't even pass no basket, nothing. And so that was kind of like, okay, this is really pure. Right? That's what I sense. Like, this is really pure. You're helping people every day. We'll help them with anything. And it's donation based. And they don't haggle you for it. Because sometimes it's like, all right, there's a love offering. But it's not. It's like, here, it's $20. They just use the word love offering. They don't even mention that. They're just like, here, like, if you want to donate, it's right there if you want to. It's like in a corner of the room somewhere. But I started going to the temple, right? Here, you can come check out the temple. And I was like, whoa, the temple has good vibes. I'm trying to hang out here a lot. I just want to come here to meditate because the vibe's so good. It's like a smaller temple with a lot of forest. Lots of bamboo everywhere. And this is in Houston, Texas. Right? This looks like I'm in Vietnam right now. This is in America. And it doesn't feel cheesy. Because sometimes you go somewhere, it's so cheesy. Like it's not authentic. It's like performative. But when I go there, it feels pure because a lot of it's performative. They're just going through the motions of what monks would do. I grew up Buddhist, so I kind of know. And then this master talks about God. Like, what kind of monk also talks about God? You have to be really open-minded to mention Buddha and God in the same line. And that's where my interest was. And he talks about Jesus too as a Buddhist monk. I'm like, that's a really open-minded monk. But I wasn't convinced completely yet that was my spiritual master. I was like, okay, that's cool. Wow, you're open-minded. Where he got me was he starts pointing out people, and he says, okay, what miracle did you get from coming over here? And these people were saying they were healing from cancer, right? Some had a lot of medical debt, and it was paid for. All these, it was a physical healing through energy work and through spiritual community healing that was impressive, because usually it's like fake on TV, right? The psychic that has like an earpiece in his ear and somebody's doing research online as like, you are Chris the Amazonite. You're from the UK, you were on the TV that one time, and you use a trolley when you go to the grocery store. How do you know? The wonky one. And there's just somebody type it. Right? When we think about healers and people, you don't want to believe it because there's a lot of fraudsters, right? But when you meet one, you're just like, I remember the first week, I was like, man, it has to be fake, right? I told myself, it has to be fake, right? Like, I want to believe, but I've never seen something like this, and the only time I see it it's like some fraudsters. So I want to believe, but I was skeptical. And then he kept showing me, and all these testimonials from the community healing from like leukemia, stomach cancer, case dismissed, children out of jail, helping families from across the country find each other. Like, what the? That's not normal. This is not normal. So I was meditating. I was like, I'm meditating. And I start to realize, okay, it's real. Why would some like amazing healer be in my life? And then I remember I asked the universe for a teacher. Why don't you ask to be, like, you would be dumb if you didn't ask to be a student. If you look at the results of the practice, if this person has amazing result, that good fruit comes from the good tree. And you want to learn from a good tree so you can have good fruit too. So I was still skeptical, but I was skeptical in an open way. And that's how I tread my spiritual journey. I'm skeptical, but I'm open. Kind of like, I want to believe, but this is all like too good to be true. But then it kept being true. He kept demonstrating what was possible through other people, through result, right? He communicated through results, not words. I mean, words too, but what made people, what people were impressed because of the miracles happening in community, and the miracles are results in people's life where their life got better. Undeniably, their life improved, and that was what got me to have what I would call a spiritual master or teacher for the first time in my life. Other than, of course, Buddha, God, universe, Christ, right? That's the real. But having an in-person teacher, like a master teacher. So I see him like my Lama, which is like a living embodiment of a Buddha or Christ. Which I didn't believe those kind of people existed on the planet at all. And the only reason I believe is because of the demonstration of the miracles in life. I'm like, right. And through the results, I just was like, okay, I'm going to learn from you. I'm going to be with you until I learn something. And I said, I estimated I will be here 7 years. Like, I'm going to give my life 7 years to being here, or until I learn something. After 7 years, I don't learn anything, I'm leaving. After 4 years, I learn something, and then I leave. But I left in 6 years, 4 years of heavy, intense, every day being there. For 3 years, right? The first year I was there 5 days a week. For the next 3 years, I was there every day. I didn't talk to anyone, didn't use social media very, very much. Until I had results that were clear, and discipline until I learned something. And then whenever it clicked, I knew that I was leaving already. I just let the universe tell me when, where, how, and this is where I end up with you, Mystic Village, They just passed on. It's really difficult to pass the knowledge because you have to be on it every day. Like there's no like taking a break, or else you just disconnect with the treasure. It's like a fire that if you don't tend to it, it'll go out. But you can always light it. I would say the fire goes out, the fire gets really dim. But whenever you find you keep the fire still, illumination. Because when the flame is still, right, it's so purifying. But when you're moving too much, that flame is like little. So the stillness and the deep in your life, when you're moving too much, your light is little, and sometimes it almost goes out. But your light can never go out. There's sometimes really little light. Like, when you use a lighter and it's almost out of fluid and you like light it, you're like, oh, it's actually lit. Sometimes that's how it's like. And so it's just an honor to be with you and to see the community has benefited, Imagine the ancestors, the people before us passed down these healing and wisdom knowledge for the betterment of humanity. And to see humanity getting better, a celebration, right? And then when you become happy, you get to help the world around you, right? One candle can light 1,000 candles. One candle can illuminate a whole dark room. Imagine 1,000 candles, what that can do for humanity. And not performative, not fluff, because there's a lot of performative healing, performative compassion, fluff, not that kind of stuff. And you can see in the eyes, are people authentic or is it manipulation? That's why I'm very selective of who I collaborate with. When in the beginning, I would collaborate with people who weren't pure and who weren't in it for the heart reason. They were in it to get popular. It wasn't about transformation. It was more about them growing their brand, and that brand was not rooted in humility and transformation. But I didn't know that. And it would lead me into it would lead me to misery. I would get depressed sometimes. Because why are they not on the same day, right? I help them get to a certain point and then they eventually want to take over. Instead of keep growing authentically, they want to run it their way and then it crumbles because they're missing the foundation, leading with your heart. And some were just trying to date me, which was I'm trying to serve humanity, okay? I'm not here for dating. Let's do the welcome, Kevin. Thank you. You can always watch the rerun. You're not going to miss anything. Technology, Brother Emmanuel always watch the rerun. He leave a comment at the end. Because there's some momentum in the collective energy, right? As on a daily basis, like if you leave Mystic Village for a while, you disconnect with this momentum that's been going on for a long time. And so if you leave it for a while, you kind of disconnect with the community. Since I stream almost every day, but I'm glad I get to relax more because I'm close to completing. Like I'm basically done with developing the Ableton flow instead of using the loop stations now. And so waiting for one device to arrive, but we'll jam in soon. So this is more of the podcast time of the stream before we do music. So thank you. Dab me up. Zana. And it's a lot of authentic people here. That's what I love about being here. Because if you're not authentic, I just piss you off because some of the things I say, it's just my opinion can be very strong. And a lot of people in here were very rebellious, but open-minded rebellious. Because we're like, to question everything. I don't want to just believe because they told me to believe kind of vibe, you know. Let me develop this a little bit here. But I'm glad we're doing more meditation because I start seeing the community needed to practice more. That's why we always start with like 2 hours of heavy meditation, guided meditation, music, and healing. That's gonna stay forever because it just works. Right? And many people are interested in meditation, and I guess it's easier to just be live and learn meditation. Which we share many techniques already. Dab says, you are speaking truths, you have taught me so much. I also wish I learned all this since I was born, but I didn't. This is why we're here sharing the knowledge, because it helps humanity be better. It's just sometimes we're not getting the right message and wisdom for our life to be good, which is sad. Like we just need genuine life skill that works. And I don't know why we're not teaching it more I know why it's not being taught more in mainstream culture is because it's ego. Right? Genuine life skills are a threat to many systems because it just works. That's why they call it self-improvement and self-development. It works. But if you teach it in the mainstream consciousness, it conflicts with many religious views and many political views, and so it is what it is. Welcome to planet Earth. Welcome to planet Earth. Welcome to the jungle. Computer froze a little bit here. I received a forwarded email from a parent at one of the schools I taught at. One of the 8-year-olds had ADHD, has been practicing what they learn in meditation, and their symptoms and sleep have improved. Thank you for your work with the 8-year-old and children's sister. But planet Earth isn't fun anymore. Can we? I mean, you got the blessing of Earth this time, okay? Maybe next time you go to another thing. You got Earth. It's like sometimes we wish that we had different parents, because sometimes our parents are toxic, but that's your blessing. I was raised with quite toxic, family. I would say, my mother, but she taught me how to be a healer. And then the greatest challenge was healing your own family. I think that healing your family is even more difficult than healing yourself. And so it's an honor that I was able to do. Because I see a lot of people have a hard time with that. And I just kept working on it, and it worked. I thought, to me, it was impossible. I mean, at one point, I hated my mother, like just hate. I went to sleep hating, woke up hating, and blamed a lot. But through faith and development, but it took about 3 to 5 years. 3 years to have any result, 5 years for great transformation. My Ableton's crashing. Give me a second here. There we go. Thank you for your patience. Okay, save again. I was just trying to edit something. I once had a student with ADHD in my English conversation class, where all the other parents would keep complaining about him. I just taught their kids to help the little dude calm down by doing breathing exercise together, says Jet, in English to make it class relevant. It was working so well, the kids learned a lot, and I cannot deny it was satisfying to tell the moms their kids are better people than them. Kids are teachable. That's why a lot of possessive systems try to program you at a young age. Because if they just get the seed inside, they plant the idea inside, they can own your life from that time. And that's right, because planet Earth is tricky. Because imagine teaching people peace and life skill for self-harmony. It's conflicting with religious views. It does this, it doesn't. But all the mystical teachers, they taught this harmony. And I'm glad the knowledge was there. The knowledge is there still. And that's why I don't see myself as Buddhist. I practice the teachings of Christ and Buddha, but I don't need the label. I just want to unite with everybody. I don't want to be put in a box. I want to be one with everybody. Understanding that some people may disagree with one love, I still believe in it. I miss my Japanese scale. Oh, beautiful. Helping the elder is one of the things that comes natural, because my father naturally, he tended to many elders, and in Thai culture, we respect the elders. We know some elders be tripping, and so we respect them cautiously or sometimes from a distance, But most elders that are, they're doing the best they can. They just kind of have an interesting life. But the one with, I'm sure the healing is there, sister. I'm sure you'll do great work. They just need people that genuinely care. And it's not just in it to care for them because they're paid to do it. That is one of the biggest blockage in healing I see, is that people don't want to do it. There's a limit to how much they'll help people, and it's through energy exchange of money. Because the money's like, oh, my time's over. But the people who go above and beyond have amazing results, and that's what we need. There's some great nurses for sure, but there's a lot of terrible nurses too. Let's just say that out loud. And I have 5 nurse friends, and they all tell me the same thing. And you know who takes the hit? The patient. The good nurse has to cover for the bad nurse all the time, and so it does become tiring. And I'm sure the good doctor have to cover for the bad doctor all the time too. So I'm grateful for the good one covering, because if you weren't there, a lot of lives would be lost. You know. Feels like a big challenge. I want to do it to give back. The staff will hopefully enjoy it too. They need some relaxation. Such a hard job. That's one thing that that was one thing I thought about doing, is retirement home. Then I realized I'm already doing it, because many people listen into here while they're an elder. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who listen in here from retirement homes or assisted living. But you get to do more intimate in-person work, and that's a work that's needed. And the main part is that as long as you love it, we need you there. It's more about you and being fulfilled doing what you do. Because when you love it, you're gonna do the best job. Right? Rather than wanting to do it, rather than like having expectations of what to do, you feel in alignment of being there. Like whenever the universe sent me to a hospice to help the Asian lady heal, and then her cancer went into remission, I was stunned that why am I not more inspired? Because that work was not meant for me, but I asked the Buddha for it. I was like, Buddha, this year I would like to assist in helping heal somebody's cancer. I just think it would be a great experience. And I got the opportunity to assist in that. But then at the end of it, I was like, because I saw myself, like there's a vision that you have that's in alignment with you. I saw myself helping more people, group therapy, group healing, and here we are. So if you see yourself in alignment with that, sister, expansion and love and light. Keep it humble, because if people start healing as a dementia patient from you being there may be jealousy. God did it. Always remember that. If you don't stay super humble, these demonic systems will always try to put you down. But if you stay super humble, they don't know where to attack. Yeah. Just because a lot of healthcare is not healthcare, it's sick care. They just keep you there and they milk you. Because if you heal, you know what? If you heal too quickly, but anyways, All right, let's jam a little bit here. The jam time has arrived. But grateful to the amazing nurses and doctors that are doing transformational healing work out there, because they do exist, and I'm grateful that they do. And police officer, firemen, everybody doing their part. We need everybody. You know? The bus driver, even the people who work in the fast food. When everybody's nice, and even a cheeseburger made with love, you can feel something. Good mood. The burger and fry come out. Hey, have a great day. Like, it matters. I remember when we first came to America, we all only eat Thai food. But my sister, she likes exploration, bougie. We went to the first official American restaurant, Denny's, and there was this great server. He had a big mustache, kind of, and I like his, like you can feel he had a good heart. Was very caring and loving, and it was a great experience. Like, shoot, I'm trying to go to Denny's to see him again. Right? Because whenever you make people feel, when people remember, how you make them feel. The master always says that. They might forget what they did for you, but they remember how you made them feel. Welcome. Hello, welcome, Divine One. All right, I think we're ready to make some vibes somehow. I think I'm feeling. Let's see here. Wow. I'm just grateful I got this far. For real, like, wow, we got this far too. Loops, everything's prepared.
rise, I can realize, I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can light, I can rise, I can realize, I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can light, I can rise, I can realize, I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can light, I can rise, I can realize, I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can light, I can rise, I can realize, I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel. I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel.
There's some automation going on here. Give me a second. It's like I'm still learning. Let's just get the piano on real quick. I'm like, why is it doing its own thing? Thank you for your patience here. Let me see. It's like doing its own. Oh. It was like you could record automation here. Let's see what that means. Let's record. I'm gonna press record and we're gonna flow with what we just made, okay? Yeah, I'm not sure what button. Click the small. Okay, that was I don't know how I pressed this certain button. Probably something on here that I didn't realize. Here we go.
I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine.
Welcome, everybody. It kept doing automations. I don't know what I'm pressing that is making triggering automate. That was kind of stressful. Why is it doing the volume, all that? Like whenever, whatever I was doing, it was recording and I kept repeating it. And I didn't want that. Anyway, that was recorded. I think. Well, I tried to record it. If it didn't, then it didn't. Yeah.
Love is real.
I guess I could record. That's okay. We still have it. Just how do I clear all automations? Yeah, that was my first like real flow. How to clear Ableton automations completely. I actually should be a thing you right click and remove. Okay. It's like here. It's like Control delete. Show automation. Yeah, I'm new to the. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Let me fix some things real quick. It's kind of everywhere. Delete automation. Auto filter. What's your favorite kind of tea to drink? Positivity. No, like it depends. I'm a older tea connoisseur. Like I used to drink tea with Charles, so I drink a lot of Chinese tea. That being said, oh, what the? Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. There's something. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What the? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. I need to figure out what I'm accidentally pressing, because that really ruined my flow. The automate. Give me a sec. That was the automation thingy. Let's see. The keyboard has arrived. Thank you for enjoying the stream. So I pressed record, but I don't know where it recorded it to, or if it even did record it. Give me a second here. It would be under like what, clips, default, user library, recorded samples. Oh. Not imported. Okay, so I didn't even need to, so you look at the top right. Oh, okay, that's why. Your keyboard pressure. Press your keyboard firmly and press your keyboard firmly and repeatedly with your forehead.
I can love, I can lie, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can feel, love is real.
There you go, okay.
I can love, I can lie, I can shine.
We're getting somewhere here.
I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can lie.
Okay, let me use the restroom real quick and then let's see what we can just chill with the class.
I can lie, I can shine.
BRB. Welcome, Electric. Nice to see you. Ray and Christy. Let's see, I did some recording here. I don't need it in that view. Only some of it recorded, but everything has to be armed. I guess when everything's recorded already, I don't need to. I just arm a whole bunch of stuff. Just mute it. I'm gonna practice recording.
I can lie. can shine.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna practice recording. I already recorded the rest. I can actually show you the. No, it's too much to show. It's like a huge screen. I have to. Okay, thank you. I got 1 more hour here. I got 1 more hour. This is a new workflow, so I think after a couple weeks. Hello, Maxi. Here we go.
I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light.
Okay, I learned something. Why does my vocal still have that filter? Okay, I gotta go to automation view. And I can love, I can lie. Or maybe it just wasn't. Sure, autumn. Let me just listen to that only.
I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal.
Let's see what's up with. What's up with.
I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine.
I can just re-record that just to see what was that about. Well, let's listen. I actually looped that audio, so let's see here.
I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real.
Okay, that sounds normal. And then let me just delete that. Yes, Ableton. I just started this new work.
I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel.
Oh,
love is real.
happy birthday to Sister Emily Idiotic. Yeah, There's a lot of birthdays recently. What's going on? It was Christy birthday too. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I give you the best birthday song in the world. Okay,
I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real.
Okay, fix that because I don't know what happened.
Love, I can
Okay. And then there's this. Okay, I think we figured it out. The main issue. Try again. This is another part I didn't know would be more difficult. Gotta arm all the tracks first. Arm, flutes. And here we go. Round 2. Maybe 3 now. Okay, I see an issue already. It's capturing my volume automation on my singing. Okay, so turn on A. Track volume automation. I want to delete automation. Delete automation. And even the drums have some kind of speaker on drums. Oh wait, I think it's supposed to be like that. Okay. Redo. We actually got farther this time than last time. I was like, why? It's because every time I move the slider, it's automating, which means like it's gonna record those movements, and that's just naturally what it does. Here we go. And the reason the other time was confusing is because I had it on loop, so I was automating these volume, but then it came back, and so it kept like confusing each other. I just need to know why things happen so I don't do them again. Lesson learned. Here we go. Right, imagine like I'm messing with the volume. It's recording all my volume controls, and then I had it on loop, so it would come back, and like I would hear. I was like, why? Oh, cause that loop. Turn off the loop. Round 3.
I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can love, I can lie, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can lie, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can lie, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can lie, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can lie, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real.
Let's listen to the song. What a journey. Okay, we recorded something, just the beginning of Welcome Stargaze. Started from the loop station, now we're here. This is why we moved from Loop Station here to do this. It's a way different experience than Loop Station, you know. Yes, it's 4:30 right now. I'm dialed in right now. I'm locked in. We're not leaving till we make a song today. And it looks like we've done it, you know.
I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine.
I stream 5 hours and I used to not drink enough water.
I can heal,
Now I drink enough water.
love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine.
Every time I press these buttons, I get static inside of the computer. What the fuck? When I record and I press it, there's some like interference. Anyways, that's just an observation. Oh, I can use one of those lock signal thingy. Does it have one? Ferret rings. Put a couple on there. Actually, there is one on this side. Need to fix that issue.
I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine.
bumping now. Save this real quick.
I can love, I can lie, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real.
You see, when I switch over,
I can love, I can lie, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can lie, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real.
the end. So it ends at here.
Love is real.
2:09. It's an 8-minute song. I should put it out right now, actually. Doink.
You love
8-minute and 15-second. And I can save this loop. Like I can just. It's a good flow. We're gonna call it. I can heal, love is real. I can heal, love is real. What DAW? I use Ableton. This is my first time actually using it. Like, you can say like properly or whatever. So it's not drag and drop. I'm trying to drag and drop kind of vibe. ALS, ALC. Because I plan to do the set again, so it's not drag and drop. Let's see here. Maybe it's 2 minutes. Yeah, because live performance is unmatched. Like just giving, that's where I find the most joy. Recorded stuff is nice too, of course. You need that. It worked before. Oh, it works if it's not an instrument. If it's a recording, it works. And then flute. Let's see here, drum. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it still works. It still works. I just had to. There it goes. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. Thing. Lots of learning, tons of learning. Okay, I have to ungroup that. Ungroup, delete. Ungroup. Singing group. Ungroup tracks. I would just have to manually filter all of them together. And the third was a way to, of course. There it is. Group. Group the auto filters together. Or not this. clear that. Okay, turn automation off. Oh, we have a raid. Oh, hello, little princess. Welcome. Thank you for the raid with party of 351. Thank you. I guess I should play a flute at least. Oh, I could just do the music. Oh, okay. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Chill Vibes. I'm Brother Thanet. Welcome to the Mystic Village. This is where a lot of people basically just chill. And we do sound healing in here. So I'll just do some flute vibes for you, just so you can. This has been a peaceful stream, no drama today. Can't say that about every day, you know. Let me give you a follow. I always forget sometimes, you know. And were you doing some ASMR also? If every day was peaceful, there would be no peaceful days. But wait. Yeah, that's why we just say most of our day, I aim to be peaceful most of the time. Life's not perfectly peaceful, but it can be most of the time, you know. If you hang around the right people, not tripping. Let's see what Princess is doing. SMR Valorant rivals and just chatting. A VTuber vibes. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, that's cool. I never seen that before. Roblox VTubing. Thank you. Yeah, this is the super chill vibe. No drama. Just we just have real talk from time to time because it's a healing community, but it's yes, the VTuber ASMR healing vibe. And of course, you may not see. I'm surrounded by flutes because yeah, this is a sound healing community. People sleep here, wake up here, cry here, heal here, transform life here. No gimmicks. This is it. And so, welcome. How many flutes do I have? Probably over 60. I don't count. It's just I give some away, and I have some I don't use, but I actively use around 50 flutes. Let me save my work first before I forget, and then I'll share with you the most popular flutes. Just it's nice to share with people. You know, it's kind of dope. Let's see, that song was called I Can Heal, Love is Real. I can heal, I can feel. I can heal, love is real. Let's see this. Boom. Do you sample the flutes? Yeah, everything that you just. Yeah. Okay, I just got done exporting the song. Yeah, everything you hear is awesome. Made here. Every instrument. So the main flutes that, what people come here for is singing bowls, which we start off the stream with this kind of vibe. Okay, and then we have this meter. It's really interesting. And then people get sleepy after about 2 hours of doing this. And of course other bowls. This one's been very popular right now. It speaks for itself. Hello. What's the name of the flute that makes us feel like a samurai? It's called the Akibono. This one. Not the most popular, but it is. a hard time staying awake doing those. Not necessarily unless I do it too much. That's why I don't do singing bowls the whole stream, because after about 2 hours, you do get very sedated. And I make sure to not play the sub bass too much. For example, I make sure the bass is not too strong. Too much of that right there will knock you out. There's techniques to stay awake. For example, sitting in a more dial in, being more intense with your focus, or just not doing it too much. I almost I would say pass out before because I was so sleepy, because we were doing binaural frequency, which is like a low rumble, and singing bowls at the same time. 1 hour is fine, 2 hour is fine, but the third and fourth hour, it's the hardest. And I've done literally 5 hours before, and my life was miserable. Yeah, everything we do in here is more intuitive and not so serious, you know? When you see people too serious and too scientific with things, like this is a little scientific, but not really, because it's just pretty the frequency's pretty. Right, so that's the first 2 hours, and I do a guided meditation. And right. Whenever I do that kind of content, here comes the people looking to sleep, the viewer count is, and then they all fall asleep eventually. And then it gets super quiet. And then I'm like, okay, this kind of I'm trying to live stream and still engage, but if the music sometimes can be so sleepy that everyone's knocked out until the next time zone wakes up. Like in the UK, it's morning there. So I do make a little bit more lo-fi and more uplifting beats, you know, using all these different. I get the coolest strings with your channel. When I used to do more ASMR, people used to see me in their dreams all the time. And I think people still do see me in their dreams. But it's not me. You just relaxed here. And so when you go to sleep, the last thing you saw kind of show up in your dream. Hello. Okay, thank you, Princess. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. Or day. And I guess I'll just share with you the 3 popular flutes, and then. So this one is called the Mystic Village flute. It's the most well-rounded flute. It makes people just feel the dirt. Granny Willow. Speaks for herself. And then we had the new icon, La Luna. You can say this one's a superstar. Call this one Sunshine. Thank you for the raid again, and grateful for the community coming in here, enjoying the vibes. Which the stream ends about now. I'm glad we made our first song today. I guess it's not perfect, but I'm still gonna put it out because I don't need things to be perfect. Actually, I can just put the song out right now, actually. Yeah, I just get on DistroKid real quick and just kind of hang out here. Let me lower this. Oh no, everything's so adjustable. You know what's crazy? This is like the fourth or fifth version of the stream. DistroKid. Album cover. Guess I'll just use some. So the song is called I can heal, love is real. I can heal. Let's see here. DistroKid. Here, let me put the music on in the background. At least, right? Get the vibes. I used ChatGPT to make an album cover, but I think I wanted a bit more. Upload music. Genre. Road music. Okay, here's the album cover so y'all can
I can heal, I can feel, love is real.
not that, not this one, not this one.
Love, I can lie, I can shine.
Don't confusing, okay?
I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine. I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light.
Yeah, I just wanted to
I can shine.
add a hip hop aspect to it.
I can heal, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine.
And that's the crazy part. That took literally like 30 seconds. It's so crazy technology nowadays. And I saw other iterations too with the Buddha on it. I don't know what y'all think. I guess here I'll let you look at it. I just didn't. Here's the other option. If y'all like this one better, let me know. It's a lot less hip hop, but I mean, there's still some hip hop inspired. And then there's another one without the Buddha, just like a lotus and crystals. Let me know. Hello, Sister Sassy Mom. Nice to see you. Yeah, and it just added it on its own to make it like parental advisory. $60K. Oh, thank you. No, thank you, sister. You like that one? Okay. I don't mind it. I like. Okay, we'll go with this one.
This is, I can heal, I can heal. Love is real.
Upload the song. And eventually I could create, like as I'm making the song, I could make a short out of it, and then that could be a new short channel, Guru Thanet music or GT music, you know. I can heal love. Use original. Alright, it should be up by tomorrow. Let's mess around with it a little bit more just so we can have a completion.
I can shine, I can hear, oh, I can feel, love is real. I can love, I can light, I can shine, I can heal, I can feel, love is real.
Thank you so much. I'm glad we got this far. You know, it's been a beautiful journey with making music, and we're just getting started with what's possible. And so thank you for your time, and we'll rate somebody today. Thank you for everybody's support. Thank you for your time, and I'll look to make a better flow. Yeah. I always. Oh, okay. Yeah, like next time I'll create I'll create 3 songs back to back, you know. So you can create 3 songs, and then I could add that in any time. And I'm thinking of sticking to one scale, like whenever I'm making, but I probably wouldn't do that. Just like limiting how much I explore so that I can fine tune certain. Anyways, here we go. 3 ohms, breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Thank you. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much, Alyosha. Thank you to all the moderators. Tebby, kindness. Thank you to Christy and May. Thank you, Sassy Mom. Thank you to everyone. Crispy Taco and Prince Hair. Erica, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here we go. 5 hours and 20 minutes stream. Thank you, Seth and Dumont. Let's see who can raid today on the Twitcher. Love, I can heal. Love is real. Any suggestion? You like your... Thank you. Thank you for all the constant support. And eventually you get a whole kung fu master if you stay a long time, you know? The kung fu master. Let's see here. Nala Tanuki. Japanese sounding here. Any suggestion? You want to move to Thailand? You should talk to brother Emmanuel. He moved from Thailand. I think he's from Poland or something, somewhere there. I forgot. Let's see. Wait. Let's go to Hagimoto Miyu. Hagimoto Miyu. Okay. Here we go. I'll be going to Thailand this year also in June. Yeah. Or July. Yeah, July. Thank you, everybody.